It is a Saturday stream. What is happening, everybody? What is fucking happening? We're in it. We're here to win it. How are we doing? Boys and 1.2% girls. How are we doing? How are we doing? I can tell you what, I'm excited for the weekend. Well, that it is the weekend. And I have been like really wanting to play Mass Effect really bad. And it's been really hard for me to like not play it off stream. So I just want y'all to know I'm holding out for y'all. I cannot and will not play without you here. So let's get right into it. I'm ready. How is everybody doing? Nova, thanks for coming by, buddy. Happy to see you. Happy to see you. Ian, Sponge, Squid, Revo, Max. We got so many people here already. I love it. I'm trying to remember where we left off. It's been a few days, and it felt like a long few days. I do believe... Dude, I've been ready all day too. Like the last like few hours before stream, I was like playing RuneScape and stuff. Like I ate lunch, I caught up on a little bit of anime and stuff, and then I got back over. I was just sitting here looking at my computer. I was like, man, I want to stream, but I didn't want to start too early. I want to keep the schedule how it has been. You know, the streaming around 4 o'clock seems to be like a really good time. Seems like something I can hit relatively consistent as long as work doesn't get in the way. Let's see what we got. I knew we had some side quests. I knew there was at least one. That's the Artemis Tau cluster, specifically the Mastodons. But that's where we're also heading for the main story, because we got to go find Liara T'Soni. Apparently she is the daughter of Space Mommy, the Asari matriarch that we defeated in combat. My jug keeps coming into view. Just gonna put that right there. So we're doing our best to stay hydrated. As you can tell, we have multiple containers. Hydration is important. Water's important. You need it to live. All right, let's go find Liara T'Soni in the Artemis Tau system. And to do that, I know that we need to get on...
Spectre?
Fuck, I'm maybe...
Hello, Spectre.
5 seconds, we're already getting approached about a business proposition. Side quests on side quests on side quests. This game knows side quests.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels. Your name comes up in certain circles. I'm acquainted with a pair of powerful crime bosses. They're hiding on remote worlds, and I have the coordinates. You could do the galaxy a favor.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves. They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
Yeah, all are not business propositions. Yeah, I could charge you since you're obviously...
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting
Oh, I'm supposed to just take your word for it? Helena Blake?
You are the first human Spectre, and you are doing important work for humanity. I have no interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
Let's keep investigating.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures, but their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship.
Oh, so you've been
Once
working with
they're
these
dead,
dirty
I will
dogs.
manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
Gotta let her know that I could put her away for this.
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Yeah, why not?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation.
The conversation that I've recorded that you have
I
admitted
have
to
excellent
being
legal
in cahoots
representation.
with these
Arresting
apparently
me would
awful
be a
people.
waste of your time.
Yeah, I'll fucking
If they're
kill
as
them.
bad as
Whatever.
you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure
She's
to meet you.
totally gonna set up an ambush whenever I do all this. It's like so obvious, right? It's so obvious the full setup. See if I can go scan this. I think I already have him scanned, but we're gonna try anyway.
Yeah, ever since
Boom. We need to go to where our ship is. Presidium locations. Is there really not like just like a fast travel to... How is there not just a fast travel to, I actually forget where it is. I think it's in the CSEC area, but I need to get to my ship. We're going off world, boys.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform
We hear about that
studies with a
Binary
long-range
Helix an
goal of
awful lot.
curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Doot. Alright, so I'm gonna try not to get sidetracked.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination
But
in
guess
progress.
what? We're gonna get sidetracked. It's just gonna happen. Can't help it. I like exploring.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Locate signs of hostile takeover. The Han system and the Gemini Sigma cluster and the D system of the Hades Gamma cluster. Eliminate both of them. Go kill some people? You know, want to kill some people?
Message coming in. Patching it
Of
through.
course there fucking is.
Commander, Ms. Al-Jalani's story on you just aired.
Oh, great.
She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
Fuck yeah, dude.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however.
Ah, shit.
The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
I wasn't aware of that. I won't discuss him again, sir.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Well, that went well. Okay. I was wondering if there was going to be any immediate reprimanding or anything about that interview. Good to know I handled it pretty well. Always put points in speech. So it's the Gemini Sigma and the Hades Gamma cluster, I do believe. And it was the D system, I think? Yep. Just a chatty Cathy over here, you know it. You know it. How are you doing today, Bubby? Enjoying your day off? Yeah, it was your long weekend this weekend, wasn't it? I hope you're enjoying yourself, man. Dude, that's so great. You and Kelly haven't done a damn thing? That's what's up. That's just the best. That's perfect. My favorite thing about days off is not setting an alarm. Fuck, it's like... That's like top tier. So I'm just gonna go around and see which one lets me land. And I would assume if there's not another land option, that's the one. But we also scan things because, or survey, because you find metals and stuff like that, which are important. So it might just be me, but like the menu music and like the intro music and all that stuff feels a little bit louder than usual. I don't know if anything changed, but is it overbearing? Like, is it covering my voice too much? Rex, Tally, roll out. All right, cool. Just making sure. Uh-oh, Ice World. Achievement unlocked, Medal of Exploration 2. Just means I've been exploring shit. Okay, that's where the Syndicate hideout is. Anomaly, anomaly. Set destination. I do hope everybody's having a good weekend, though. Get on up there. What is that? Oh yeah, we don't want to go there yet. That's where the baddies are. Don't worry, they'll get theirs. I ain't forgetting about them. Hey, last time I saw one of these... Wait, who's shooting at me? They're shooting at me from all the way over there? Wild. I'm gonna recover this artifact and then I'm gonna fucking snipe some people. I like can't even see. I hit though.
Shields disabled.
I know they just looked like a speck, and it's because they were. Alright, we're not fucking with that. Come on, everybody back on the ship. We'll deal with these losers momentarily. Baddies? We got baddies?
Dead and done, just the way I like them.
Oh wait, I didn't even read what it said. Maybe it brought up more places on the map. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Alright.
Let's get moving.
Begin manual bypass, yes. Oops. I can do this. It's all about just waiting. Ooh, grenade. Grenade upgrade? Grenade? How do I... Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, we can make it incendiary? I think we want that. Plus 16% damage, increased radius, and more weapon force. That's the move. Anytime I've ever played like Knights of the Old Republic or anything like that, I never really ended up using too many of the like grenades and stuff for some reason. See, my old roommate was the exact opposite. His favorite thing about games like this was to utilize like all of like the secondary utility stuff, whether it was like landmines or grenades, or like for instance in Assassin's Creed he always used the powders and the sleep darts and all that kind of stuff, smoke bombs. Miyaj always like ran in and like finessed everybody with just like brute force. Tropical. Delicious. All right. Was that a person? They got yeeted hard. I think we killed everybody, no problem. Did the body stay there? That person got flung like 200 feet. That's badass.
On my way.
Did we level? We leveled. Neat. I guess we could do... Decryption's maxed, Charms is maxed. Spectre training is really nice. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and max out snipers since that's our MO. I really don't care about pistols. We'll just hold off on those. Maybe some fitness or first aid. First aid's pretty legit, I feel like. So is, man, fitness is really good too. This is tough. It's a little tough. Spectre training seems pretty safe though. Let's do that. That advanced unity really saved our butts in the last boss fight. And we'll save. I'm like addicted to saving since Two Worlds, where the game could crash at any time. So I'm like, that's why I save so much. Plus you just never know. ABS, always be saving. Never know when you're gonna need to reload. Do you think they're gonna be willing to like talk? They're probably gonna approach me and be like, who are you doing this for? Like, we'll pay you double. Bandits and syndicate members typically like to do that because they think money talks, but you can't buy justice.
Hostile spotted.
Show me a little dome. Show me some dome. Why don't you pop out, take a look, buddy? Oh shit. No scope. I did not no scope.
Go, go, go! On shield.
I'm inaccurate as fuck. Kill him. Did you see that? She unloaded a full clip and didn't hit a single part of his body. What the hell? What the hell? How do I use my Medigel? There we go. I was trying to remember. I know there's another one in here. Prime Lord defeated. Helen was right. These guys had quite the operation going, but that's all going to change. One down, one more to go. Yeah.
Area secured.
Think there's any treasure? There better be some treasure. I just cleared out I cleared out a syndicate hideout. Surely they have some loot. Damn, they got a lot. That was actually a little bit tough. I'm gonna have to look and see if any of those weapons were actually better for me. What's everybody else up to? Oh, I just straight up walked into that like it was gonna be something. It kind of sucks that they reuse the same areas over and over and over again on these planets, but at the same time, I can't really fault them. You gotta remember, I mean, like, the game looks great because it's been graphically updated, but like 2007, right? I think I can overlook the reused hideouts. Max, what's up, buddy? What are you up to, Maxi Waxy? We're gaming. We're fucking, wait, why is there still an exclamation point? Did I do something wrong? There's still an exclamation point. As if I did not complete the objective. This unnerves me. I don't like it. Is there something in here exclamated? No. I'm gonna try not to think too hard about it. Dude, I know you're grinding. Because you know how I know you're grinding? Because whenever I went to bed, you were level 98 smithing, and whenever I checked the high scores before streaming, you were at 111. That's how I know you're grinding. Now we got to go to the Hades Gamma cluster. Or no, wrong. Not the Hades Gamma. The Gemini Sigma. And I think it was the... What was it? I feel like it wasn't the Ming. Oh, that is... I wonder why it showed up in the high scores then as 111. Huntington? Mabagon? Let's say, that's probably where we gotta go. Matriarch's writing and recovered. Scan of Bavarian revealed an unmanned station in the geosynchronous orbit. Your salvage team found no evidence of the origins of the station, but they did find the Matriarch something on it. Beryllium. I wonder why these Syndicate people like snowy planets so much. Man, you know what else I forgot? And I'll remember to do this when I get back. Remind me when I get back on the spaceship. I need to talk to my crew because things happened. And every time something in a story happens in these games, you're supposed to talk to your people so that you can develop relationships with them. You can learn more about them, get into their backstories, maybe even open up quests, which is really cool, in my opinion. But you're right though, Max. I did like when that makes more sense that it was the boost, because I was sitting here thinking, like, man, did he really just pump out like 50 mil last night? Just like nothing, you know? An anomaly not on the scanner? That might be the hideout. No, can't be. Gold! I gotta say, guys, I'm getting really good at that. At the decryption minigame. Gold! Mummified Solarian? ID tags. How much money do we have now? 136,000. So we're pretty much rich. Actually, I know we're not, because there's a sniper rifle that guy on the ship sells that's worth like 306,000. I wonder how good it is. Like, if it's going to be worth it, if I get that much money, if it'd be worth it to buy it real quick. Because at this rate, we're going to have it soon. I still gotta say though, I'm so pumped to be playing this. I'm having a good time with it. I find myself thinking about it whenever I'm not streaming. Which that didn't really have, like, so Darksiders, fantastic game. However, there wasn't a whole lot of, like, I don't know, it wasn't like I'm at work like thinking about what I'm gonna do or how I'm gonna do things. Kingdom Come Deliverance, on the other hand, I was fucking theory crafting and doing all kinds of shit that whole time. Two Worlds, maybe a little bit I was thinking about it outside of stream, but not much. Oh shit. Ablative coating? But no, so running into that deposit makes me wonder, how many things is it not showing me on the map? Like, is there a bunch of shit up here that I just don't see? And if so, I don't know. I figure the way it'll end up is, if I'm like a mineral short, I'm probably just going to start scouring planets, you know what I mean? I know it's not something I have to do, but I like achievements. And I feel like when you get achievements done or whatever, it doesn't level you up on Steam. And I think that'd be like a cool little like side effect of this whole deal. This whole series is like just getting wicked Steam experience. So I can show off to people I don't know. Is it up on the mountain? It must be, right? I'm supposed to just go up this sheer rock face. Only way to go is up. I just gotta find a good way to go. Be funny if I was just in the wrong system. We'll find out real fucking quick though. Wonder what these guys are doing in here. What are y'all doing in here? Getting murdered? What a coincidence. I'm here murdering. Assassinate. Fucking sit. Sit, kid. Yes, anybody order a bullet to the face? Special delivery. Headshots. Guys, that was a clean sweep. You have to admit, that was so clean. That was so fucking clean. Damn. They legitimately didn't stand a chance. They didn't. I mean, I would like to say that they put up a fight and that they maybe even made me break a sweat, but they didn't. They didn't even. I never once heard my spacesuit activate and clean up any perspiration during the duration of that fight. Is unfortunate. You know, maybe they just weren't cut out to be Syndicate Lords. Maybe not. Maybe wasn't in the cards for them. And you know, since they don't need the loot anymore, maybe I should take it. Ooh. Pretty sure that will probably be an upgrade for Tally. Which we like. We like upgrades. Thank you for posting the links. I appreciate you. Follow me on Twitter /X, guys. Whenever I go live, it posts on there. And that might be an easier way for you to get notifications of when I'm going online. I know I said that I was setting up other socials. I will be. It will happen. Unfortunately, my my primary job is quite busy at the moment due to the holidays. So stand by. Those things will be coming. It would be littering if I didn't loot it. You're right. It would absolutely be littering. And you know what? I like to think that I'm environmentally conscious. We're gonna upgrade that. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's like just such a cool fucking name for a shotgun, isn't it? Pistol. It's an awful huge hit to the accuracy rating. That's not a bad trade-off. It's more like a it's like a heavy pistol, basically. Fuck it. Sniper. I want to see if any of these are like... No, the Naginata is just 100% better. Armor. That's not bad. That's really not bad. Though I don't know how damage protection scales in this game. That's just a direct upgrade, so yeah, of course he wants that. Also a direct upgrade. I wasn't aware that I don't know what a biotic amp is, but I know that I want his numbies to be higher. Hit him with the Prodigy. And then is this like a direct upgrade? I think it is. I think it looks pretty on him. And he's always up in the front though. So maybe... Damage protection. Now tally. Naturally, this armor's a direct upgrade. I just want to make sure my peeps are good. Oh, guys, do you think the Edge 6 is better than the Edge 1? Maybe? Damn. Okay. My little white and pink Rex boy. Man, that is awesome. Look at him. John Goodman never looked so good. So is it just my chat, or whenever Ian posted to do the donate link, it didn't show the donate link? Regardless, in case it is just me, donations aren't required, but I really do appreciate them. It's not necessary, but they do mean a lot. They help me out a lot. It's money that goes right back into the channel. I do have some plans for later. I don't want to go into too many details. I don't want to like give anything away, but I do have some stuff like cooking up for things that I want to do with the money that I do get donated. Another thing that I'm worried about is where my chat was bugging in OBS. It's not showing anything in my activity feed either, as far as like old donations. I know that the information is there, otherwise it wouldn't be showing up on my overlay. But I am worried that if we get if somebody subs or something like that, I'm worried that it's not going to show it. But we'll cross that bridge when it comes. Now we got to go to the third coordinates to go talk to old Helena Blake. But first, let's go see what my people are up to. You can't be a good captain unless you know what your crew's going through. It's incredibly important to talk to them and keep them in the loop on things. That was a menacing approach.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for a lost mass relay to who knows where, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
The Council doesn't want to believe anything's wrong. I'd call it human nature, but...
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. A bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
Alenko, there's no regulation that says you can't be friends with your commander.
I appreciate that, Commander. I just don't want you to think that I'm a whiner. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
Cool. I think that might have been
Anything
it.
you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Killing Saren's, what was Benezi anyway? Second in command? Advisor? Anyway, it should set him back a bit. I guess we'll be the ones to tell Dr. Tassoni. It's a hell of a thing to drop on her.
Any opinion on the Rachni?
Off the record? If we had the option, I'd as soon have left it to the Council. We weren't out here during the Rachni War. I'm not sure we have any business getting involved.
Yeah, you're right. I do kind of regret my decision on that, but what can I do? Too late now. We live with the consequences of our own actions.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Commander. Who else we got in here? There's other people here.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I should go.
Horrific
Goodbye,
mental disabilities, insanity, all that. But at least you get magic powers. Sleeper pod, no. I think I need to go downstairs. I actually want to talk to Rex. I feel like Rex is going to be pissed at me for releasing the Rachni Queen. Hey, Rex.
So, we've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would've if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them. They said he was looking for more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits.
Max Saren?
That's when I saw him.
You mean the elven goddess?
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
There was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week.
Damn.
Every damn one.
Saren's hardcore, dude.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it.
I always get confused. Which one of the Solarian wants? Solarians, the
All I know,
tall, big-eyed, lanky ones?
makes breeding
Or is the
impossible.
Solarians like Saren?
Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected. Every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Man, I like Rex. Rex is really fucking cool.
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
Yeah, lay him on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
They may not serve the Alliance, Chief, but they're allies. At least as far as Saren goes.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Ugh, Ashley, you suck, dude.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism.
What the
not
fuck,
really.
Ashley?
Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
Sick your dog on the bear and leave it. As much as you love your dog, it still isn't human. What the fuck, dude? Ashley, you're on my shit list. She got some issues, dude.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
Just shut up.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
Yeah, why am I out here?
Earth's seen better days. Lots of pollution, too many people. People are trying to fix it, but...
But right now, it's not the best place to be. I guess without a family, you had no reason to stay.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, sir. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I haven't served with many aliens, Commander.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high.
Damn right it won't be a
You
problem.
tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
Guys, I don't know how... Guys, we're going to talk to a girl. Nah, doesn't that seem a little fucking appropriate, though? Yeah, what if I commanded you to kiss my cheek? You gonna do it? Yeah, that sounds a little fucked up. Remember that. Yeah, fuck it.
Would you kiss anyone I ordered you to?
That depends, sir. If you ordered me to kiss a superior officer, that would be a violation of the regs concerning fraternization. That would make it an illegal order. I'd be required to decline and relieve you of command. Sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
You mean the Rachni, right? They were dangerous, Commander. They proved
Talking to girls is 100% a scam, dude, right? Shit.
But that wasn't my call to make. It was yours.
Imagine talking to girls.
Sorry, scientist. We'll have to tell her we killed her mom. That's gonna suck. Just saying, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
I'm gonna remember that dog thing she said. Not cool. Not cool at all. Garrus, my guy, what is up?
Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons.
I wish I had more room than 2 people, because I feel like I would like to have Garrus with me on some missions. I might take him on 1 or 2.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
Oh shit.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
I mean, yeah, pretty much, right? Because Saren doesn't have any policies or procedures.
Don't get caught up in the details, Garrus. We'll find him and then we'll stop him.
I think I
That's all you
accidentally
need to
selected
know.
the wrong one.
Good point. Thanks, Commander.
Whoops. Arsenic, what is up, buddy?
Looking
How are
for
you
supplies?
doing? Glad you stopped by, man.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
We got some new licenses. That is a really, really good sniper. That's so much money, though. Do I have any junk? Alright, we just have a couple more people to talk to, and then we're gonna move on with the questies. Talk to my girl Tally right here.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
Like I need this. Oh, you sound sad. What the fuck? I don't want to fucking talk to you.
Are you okay?
I don't know. Your ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place. The Normandy runs so smooth it feels like we're not even moving, and the engines are so quiet. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence. It means an engine's died or an air filter shut down. I guess you don't have to.
I wonder if you ever get to go to this flotilla. Sounds badass. I like the idea, the concept
but it's
of it.
more than just the silence. This ship feels
The
so
tortilla?
empty. It's like half the crew is missing. Back home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have until it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole
I'm
new
down as fuck to
perspective
ride
on
on
our
a
people
tortilla.
and our culture.
Same, dude. Till I
No,
die, son.
There's always a few who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
So the Conclave decides how much fucking you're allowed to do? That kind of sucks, right?
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were
I feel like you hear this story in a lot of sci-fi.
so gradual that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence.
That's spooky,
Am I
dude.
alive?
That's scary.
Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
Can't you wait until, like, 10 years from now, whenever our gas stations and stuff are operated by, like, androids and, like, virtual AI and stuff like that? And then, like, you go up to buy, like, your fucking, I don't know, your little Debbie cakes or something for your snacky, and they're like, hey, what's it like to taste things? Am I alive? Why am I here? What's my purpose? Am I, like, here to do something? And then, the end of the world happens right after that.
What did you do?
It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld.
That's rough.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious.
When my people
These people are, like, fascinating to me, to be honest.
We leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I think that was it. Cool.
I should go.
See you later.
That was unexpectedly way longer than I anticipated it for it to be, but it's okay.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think we can get moving, right? I think that was literally everybody. I think that I'm going to use the restroom before we move on, though. Let's see here. Need to figure out where we're going. It's a big galaxy out there. Assignments, hostile takeover, Horsehead Nebula. Cool. I'll be right back, guys. Take me just a second. All right. Now what we've all been waiting for, some action. I know this chick is gonna be like, thanks for taking out the opposition. Where's the Horsehead Nebula? It didn't say which. Maybe Fortuna? Working on stream timers, let me know if they're too fast. I don't want to. I don't. At the risk of sounding like a dum-dum, what are those? Scan all these planets real quick. Rare element uncovered. Alright. I still think that's hilarious. They just swoop in and fling that thing off there. And it's just a go. Oh, okay, cool. Y'all keep an eye out. Anomaly, engineering outpost. So I guess we'll start there and just work our way down. Just yeet Yasif onto the planet. Yeah, exactly. Literally that. Iridium. Isn't Iridium the Borderlands currency? Heavy metal. Woo! Do a barrel roll. Yeah, that was wild. that was knocking farts, dude. Oh wait, is this gonna be a sandworm? Kind of looks like a sandworm situation. Maybe not. Oh. I should probably pull up the map and do a, so that way I actually know where I'm going. Instead of just going off into the unknown. There it is, our next destination. So it's not showing the full length for me, Sponge, but that was a little bit quick. I feel like it's like only like 10 minutes in between or something. Maybe less, or maybe a little bit more. Appreciate you. I don't know if it has just like a straight up timer or whatever, but maybe every hour. I look sick as fuck like my character. Yeah, he does look pretty neat, don't he? He looks pretty neat. Better save. Cause something tells me this is gonna get hairy. Oh,
Hello
shit.
again, Commander Shepard. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Why do you have a gun?
With my former partners dead, this syndicate is now mine. I could not
How
have done it
did
without you.
I'm not done yet.
Those men deserve to die. Now, are we going to have a problem?
Not if I can help it, Commander. I hope you can see that I am by far a lesser evil than those men. Under my leadership, this organization will restrict itself to gambling and smuggling illegal technologies. There will be no drugs and no slave-taking for the Batarians. Those days are over.
Man, I actually don't give a shit that she's doing, you know, a little bit of crime. But I see the dialogue option, and I like have to do it. That's why I put the points in.
This gang has a reputation for drugs and slaving. It's too late to change that.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps this organization has been so tainted by those two idiots that it cannot be redeemed. If I disband the gang, I walk away freely. I have not come so far to be arrested. I would die before going to prison. I would most certainly kill before going to prison. Now, do we have a deal?
Sure.
You're free to go. I don't ever want to see this gang again. If I do...
You won't. I'm not so foolish as to break my word to a Spectre. Now, if you'll excuse me, my men become nervous in the presence of law enforcement agents. Goodbye, Shepard.
Cool. Damn. No bloodshed? What the hell? What the heck? However, it was pretty good, and we just dismantled an entire crime syndicate in like 30 or 40 minutes. That's some good work. That's some quick work. All right, now we're gonna do what I said we were gonna do. We're gonna go find Liara Tassoni, which means we gotta go to Artemis Tau. Didn't say where though. Macedon? I remember seeing Macedon somewhere. I don't know if it's exactly where. If anything, I think we had a side quest there to kill some mercenaries. Which, if that's the case, we'll just take care of that real quickly. Matriarch's writings, we need those. The old tried and true, the reliable ones. Oh, okay. This definitely is not the main quest area then. Squid, a little bit of the crime is okay. Yes, a little bit of crime is okay. Anybody gaming? Doing some cool shit right now? And is it cooler than traversing alien worlds? Looking for ancient artifacts? No, Dimitri, this is Mass Effect 1, not Andromeda. What are you up to, buddy? What are you getting into this fine Saturday? Stronghold, anomaly first. Nothing watching the Steelers game right now? Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. But then probably playing some D4. How's D4 treating you? I hear people having mixed experiences. I know that some people have been playing since it came out. They're having a good time, enjoying themselves. Obviously, it got kind of shit on by the public, but I usually like to decide my opinion of games myself before I just believe what everybody's saying. Did you ever play Path of Exile, any, Dimitri? We got here. Oh, it wouldn't let me go. The leveling sucks. It's definitely different, but the leveling sucks. Is the leveling just like slow and tedious or what? Man, I played Path of Exile like 2 leagues ago for like the first time, like gave it an honest try, and it's all I did for like 200 hours of gameplay. Like I got sucked in. It's a lot of fun, man. I'll eventually get back to it. I can't sit here and say that I'll be like a regular player, like every time a league happens I'll jump over to it, but right for now, for me, it like that's like the bar, the standard for action RPGs for me. It's definitely faster than in the beginning, but still have to play for like 4 hours to get a level. Yeah, that's fucking hardcore. Speaking of hardcore, about to come over this mountain range, super all cool like, and murder a whole bunch of people. Oh, we leveled up. Dude, imagine being that guy who just takes a whole ass cannon fire to the face. Oh, he launched all the way back there. That's insane. That's insane. Where's the last feller? Boom! How far did he go in? He went so far! The second one looks super good. Yeah, it does look really good. As long as it lives up to the hype, it's going to be game changing. I don't think that genre of game has seen anything like what's coming with Path of Exile 2. I know y'all in here. Boom. Special delivery. Who else fucking wants some? We got LOL. They mentioned that boss mechanics in PoE 2 are much more broader and more unexpected. Like, for example, all bosses in D4 have 3 mechanics, in PoE 2 up to 8, and they randomly rotate. That alone, you know, tells me good things, honestly. Just like diversity and like the need to like adapt your play style and stuff whenever it comes to boss fights. That's like key stuff in making a game feel alive. Super important. Krogan median armor, yeah, right. My boy only rocks heavy. Hey, thanks for stopping by, bud. It was good talking to you, man. I'll catch you later. Be good or be good at it. Peace out. Probably something to loot over this way. There usually is. I've been bamboozled. Hardened store. Investigate. You discovered evidence that the Asari leading these slavers and Nasana Dantius, an important ambassador on the Citadel, are sisters. You should return to the Presidium and confront Nasana with this. Hard decryption. We haven't had a hard one yet. Ain't nothing for me. Let's go. 13,000 gold. Let's go. I mean credits. Remember, Cal. This is not a fantasy RPG. It is a space RPG. Anything else for me to loot? I wish I could just like jump. I understand why I can't. I get it. Trust me, I do. But fuck. Alright, I think we have every side quest done. So we can finally play the game. Well, every side quest at the moment. I'm sure, I'm 100% positive there are more. I bet it's Athens. It just seems like it would be. Sounds like the name of like a... Sounds like an important quest place, you know? Maybe not. Survey, gas deposit. More gas. Barrows. Okay, this was not the system. However, we discovered a bunch of shit, which is cool. Try the next one. I know it's this system. Okay, we can land on this one. Okay, there's a distant, plentiful. Bum bum bum. Perhaps explain why Prothean ruins. That's got to be it, right? Gas deposit. Let's head on the fuck down, see what happens. I think we're still just gonna rock the same people. So far, the teammates haven't mattered too much because I literally just headshot every single person and they all die.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Uh-oh, we got lava. Okay. So I'm excited. More main story. We like main story. I'm a little bit surprised nothing's come out and tried to kill me yet. Oh. Enemies. I see them on the map. They fucking want something and come and get it. Holy shit. That straight up looks like a Covenant ship. Time to keep it moving. Also, this car is cool. Fuck yeah, it is. The Mako is what it's called, I believe. Oh, there's about to be some... there's so much red. I don't know what that warning was. It literally went away as soon as it popped up.
Only a fool punches a Nathak in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
What Rex says is true. However, there's a lot more experience in killing these things. Like a lot of experience. Oh well. I guess I'm not able to get in. Oh, I see. There's a side tunnel. Who fucking wants some? Who all's left? Who we got? They're in here. I know they're in here. Oh shit. I know there's an enemy in here. Sit down, take a nap, catch you later, loser. So, like, what an unnecessary, like why? No engineer or architect would ever make this a thing. Would not have there be a walkway right there. How much? I don't have that much. I'm gonna end up having to delete. Ooh. Yes. We're gonna be fighting the Geth. Probably want some synthetic rounds. Nothing in there. I hear him. I hear the bad guy. I hear the bad guy. All right. Now we can move forward. Gates open. Threat suppressed, gate open. What are you doing all the way fucking over there, Tally? So, if the Geth are trying to stop you... Where's my crosshair? My HUD went away. There it is. I don't think I missed anything, but I definitely wasn't paying attention. Couldn't tell if there was somewhere I could go in or something like that. But now we know. Sit. I will say this will be like the perfect time for there to be some like intense music playing. They're really missing out. supposed to be tough, but you just poke him with the car, and he fucking just stays down. Also, I want to point out, I've leveled up twice, I believe. Yep. What were we thinking about for... increase health. Increase shield seems nice, honestly. I could probably focus on doing some of that. Some fitness sounds nice too, honestly. Let's get some shields then. Get this point inspector training. Actually, now that I think about it, I feel like it's gonna be really OP to have this. And all this stuff is like just good to begin with. So let's max out Spectre training, get the max unity. And then get some shields. So we're pretty tough. Fitness, what? You into fitness? Some of these armors are like really good though. Oh. All right, let's hope it looks good. Looks all right. It's way better than what I had on. So we unfortunately need to wear it. I have so much shit in my inventory. That is a pretty significant upgrade, I think. Maybe not significant, but it's for sure an upgrade. All right, that's enough of that. I wish it would tell me what that pop-up is. That's twice that happened now. This place is kind of fucking legit though, am I right? Kind of looks like there'll be something lootable back here. So what's crazy is those kind of already look like the vehicles that they take into like coal mines and stuff like that. Real like low riding and reinforced and stuff, so that they can fit them into the small shafts. Anybody else fucking want some? Oh, well, what do you know? They do. I asked, and then people showed up and said, yes, we want some. We want this. Please put a gauze round in our face. And I said gladly. You know what? I can do that for you. You ask and you shall receive, my sweet Geth. Let's save. Bro, dropping them like flies. All my points are in sniper and speech. If they stay far away and want to shoot at me, I gun them down. If they get close, I'll talk them down. Oh, you want to out-snipe me, bro? You thought. You thought. I'm sure there is some form of aim assist on here, but you guys got to admit, I'm popping headshots like crazy.
Think we're good, Commander?
You think we're good? Good. If you think we're good, Tally, I think we're good. That music tells me that there's more. Ooh, stealthy boy. You've been stealthed. Well, damn it, Tally. Got intense really fast. Damn. What? That went right through. That went right through that box. Fuck me. Fuck me. Doing way less good this time. Gotta be getting close, right? Yep. Now that I think I understand how the overload works. Oh, there's still one more. Got one more little guy over here. One more little dude. Hey, dum-dum. Oh, all right. Looks like we go in there, up there, that ramp. But I'm going to explore a little bit, see if there's anything for me to be looting. Sound is weird. You guys think I can withstand the lava? How are they getting up there? Yeah, that sounds a little unnerving, to be honest. Dude, this place is full of shit. I wonder if there's even anything alive here, because, you know. All the, because all the bad guys.
Formed around the ruin after it was built.
How would that even work? Volcanic activity, maybe? The cavern, the like the cave formed around the ruins? Like the material would just need to be so resistant and so resilient that it could handle volcanic activity, creating a cave system over top of it, dude? That's pretty mind-boggling.
You lead, I'll follow.
What are you? Sturdy? things don't appear to have like a weak point.
Protheans sure build things homey.
Wild. Wonder what kind of crazy shit we're gonna uncover in here. Can't wait to go tell this chick we killed her mom. How convenient. It's been here for centuries, tens of thousands of years, and it breaks down when we use it. Cool.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
We just need to figure some way past this energy field.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
Cool. Hey, Lee Bonfield, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Welcome to the family. For some reason, my, I think it could be something to do with the OBS update that happened today, but it's not giving me my YouTube chat feed, so I have that popped up in a separate window. And it's clearly not picking anything up on my activity feed, because otherwise it would have popped up the, alert for that. So for that I apologize, but thank you again for your support. I tried resetting overlays, all that kind of stuff here. I can try like one thing really quick. It's not even like reloading the overlays whenever I do it. Maybe. There we go. So hey, I appreciate that. I'm sure it's something that they're aware of and that they're working on. But I clicked something and it seemed to work and bring it up. I just had to redo like a previous thing, but at least you got your pop-up. I appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Oh, that's a rocket. I was like, what is so bright? It was a rocket. They were shooting an actual whole ass missile at me. Fucking sit. The only thing I could think to do would be to reset the actual OBS itself, and I've not done that. I know that it would like, I don't know if it would take the stream down. It shouldn't. Since I have it live on YouTube, I should just be able to reset and connect right back to it, but I kind of don't want to risk it. I mean, I could easily go look at the Discord. Usually they announce whenever they're aware of bugs. But yeah, it just clearly looks like it's something on their side. Queen, how we doing, my boy? My man, my guy. You know, I'm gonna try one more thing here real quick because it don't set right with me. That's not working. So I'm gonna bring up the break screen and just check something really fast. All right, I think I got it figured out. It's still not showing as updated in the OBS. However, I wasn't logged into Stream Elements for some reason. And it's still not picking up my chat from YouTube, which is okay. I just have like the pop-out window open so I can still see everything you guys are saying, so you don't have to worry about that. But we're just gonna keep it going. Let's go. Better now that I got time off. My boy has time off. That's what the fuck I'm talking about, dude. Oh, mining laser controls. Override. Oh, okay, this is that. It's just Simon Says. This is pretty wild. Good old Prothean. Good old Prothean ruins. Damn. Shepard kind of cheeked up, ain't he? Did they have to do that? Did it have to, you know, do him like that?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes,
okay.
You're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button should shut down my containment field.
Oof. Max.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
Why do I
still
feel
cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
Uh-oh. Something's going down.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Yeah, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
On the double, mister.
ETA 8 minutes.
That's how he knows. On the
He
double,
needs to
mister.
move
That's how he
faster.
knows it seriously.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
If I die in here, I'll kill him. You tell him, Rex. You know I'm about to have to fight something. Said something about there being a Krogan. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, he's mean looking. He's not nice and cuddly like Rex.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter.
Okay. I don't know if y'all noticed the old fucking 1-2, the old 1-2 buckle my shoe on the old Krogan Battlemaster there. Oh shit. Shit, guys, that was actually really intense.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for
All right, Seth
future
Green.
reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child.
Oh,
that is
well,
why
that makes
my
it weird.
research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Ashley, shut the fuck up.
I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might
Why
be
is
useful
Ashley
later
such a hater?
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great, another alien. No, welcome
Good to have
aboard.
you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
Just disconnect. Man, fuck you haters, dude.
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Yeah, great job, Commander, but except for all this shit, fuck you. I'm him. Do not question Commander Shepard. Heat load monitor. I actually never thought to talk to Joker.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know?
Uh-oh, where's the background?
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I'm not trying to make you
I like Joker.
Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
He is super confident.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I have to go.
Cool. I like the little character backgrounds. It means a lot to me, honestly. I think I leveled up a few times. Yeah, looks like it. This is like the hardest part of any MMO in my opinion. Not MMO, but any RPG in my opinion. It's just, you know, you don't want to fuck it up, man. You don't want to be shield boost. Fitness doesn't seem too bad, honestly. But the electronics is also really good. Increases the radius of overload and all that. Maybe if I have leftover points, I'll put stuff into that. Alright, that's yeah, increase my HP, make myself a little more tanky. Alright, now what am I supposed to do? Killed an Alliance mercenary named Dahlia Dantius. Sister Nasana. It's on the Citadel. Argos Row Cluster. The Hydra system.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
I'm also sure my crew has some shit to say, but we'll wait to do. I want to keep the action.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
Is it the Ambassador?
It's not his signature. I think it's from the Council. I'll patch it through to the comm room.
Okay then.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
What up, Luke? He's got that 1,000-yard stare. They all do, dude. They all do. They've seen some shit.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander, but they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Thanks. Now I forget where I said I was gonna go. Race against time. That makes me think it's like a timed thing, but I feel like it's not. Argus Row cluster in the... Damn it. Which one? Hydra system. I really do love this map. How are you doing tonight, Luke? Did you make it home yet, or are you still out there?
Message coming in.
Shit.
Patching it through.
General distress call from the Sacred Angel Medical Transport. Critical system failure. Losing power. Emergency landing. Argos. Communications failing. Life support and emergency transponder. Won't last. Please hurry.
Alright, we'll land in a minute. I need to scan all these planets first. Alrighty. Was fucking Cinder. We got a distress call. Who would I be? Okay, so what's Liara do? We'll take her on one. Her and Rex. Just to see what she's about. Medal of Exploration 3? That comes pretty quick. Maybe it's like throw, lift, warp, singularity, first aid, electronics. What happens if I auto leveler? That's a lot of shit. Damn, okay. Damn, she's just slinging motherfuckers around with like biotic abilities? Okay. She's kind of bad. Just saying. Give her better weapons. Probably that one, even though it's not that great. Biotic amp. And then armor. So she can wear human. Okay, I see. But we need tech bot. That's like, man, that's really good. All right. I think she's up to snuff. Let's see what she does. I like how it also never came up in conversation that we killed her mom. Seemed like pretty prevalent information. I think I would want to know if my mom died. His armor, dude, it kills me. Man, they're giving me a lot of money for these. Well, I have enough to buy that sniper rifle. Man, should I buy the sniper whenever I get back to the ship after this? I feel like I haven't seen a whole lot of things worth spending money on. Cool. Alright, we'll do it whenever we get back to the ship. I'll take a look at that sniper rifle again and buy it. Shepard is nothing without his rifle. For which, what will he make the head explosion? Electronics skill too low. What do you mean? Damn it. Sorry. Doing a thing real quick. We're just gonna be walking around with our two ladies. That Commander Shepard. So how is everyone? You know, I'm doing pretty good. Trying to enjoy the weekend because I know that my Monday is going to be a little rough. I already know what I'm doing on that day, and it should not get in the way of me streaming at 4 o'clock. However, do be prepared for do be prepared if I do get like a little bit of a later start. I will be streaming on Monday, but if I don't make it on here at 4 o'clock, don't lose faith. I will be on. She better be able to do this. Yep, there we go.
Ready.
Here at some point, I'm gonna have to sell a bunch of shit. And by sell a bunch of shit, I mean, turn it all into Omnigel. Ooh, can we make it? We can do it. Oh, my Monday is gonna be deathly. Yeah, dude. I'll be working around 2 hours away from home. So just the commute alone is adding 4 hours to my day, and I easily still have like an 8-hour work day in between that. It's gonna be a rough one. We'll get through it though. I'll have you guys be in here in the stream to keep you motivated.
There is the wreckage. I do not see any survivors though.
Oh,
Careful,
shit.
Shepard. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Maybe this was the one that, straight up, I think is the one that Joros was telling us about. Thorium, this ain't World of Warcraft. He mentioned something about the, there being a thresher worm.
Geth! It's a trap!
Geth? I'm always so happy when Cal streams. Ooh. Oh, thanks. I'm happy to be streaming. I love getting to just play some games, hang out with the boys. No, nothing I can do there. Oh shit! Done went and exploded. So now what? Now what? Was that it? Was that the whole quest? Sorry, there turned out to be a trap set by the Geth. Fortunately, you were able to survive the ambush. Okay. Here I've been thinking we've been finding a whole lot of of those gases and metals and stuff like that, and we're still not even close. But I mean, there's a lot of things to still do. I think we can probably get off the planet. I will be right back though. I do have to use the restroom real fast. Be right back. I'm back. Is a whole pot of coffee daily a normal amount of coffee? Man, I don't know. I love coffee and I don't drink it because I get a little silly with it. But yeah, I start out. I used to Now I consider doing this again, like in the summer months, like when it's a little warmer out. I will make a whole pot of coffee the night before, and I put it in a pitcher that I have, and like put it in the fridge, and it cools down, and then I have iced coffee all day the next day. Add a little bit of hazelnut creamer to it, and wonderful, beautiful, fantastic. We love it. So maybe I should go to Vermeer, or should I continue with like one of the first three options, the Geth attack? I'll let you guys pick, Vermeer or Pharos. Vermeer, it would be going after a reconnaissance team that went AWOL. Like, we don't know what happened to them. They couldn't get their information through, so we want to go figure out what it is, but they were also investigating Saren. Or the Geth attack on Pharos. Something tells me the Geth attack is probably a little more action-packed. They probably are both action-packed. Jorivs, I was just talking about you. Actually, I'm glad you're here, man. And no, actually, and that reminds me, I need to go talk to my crew. Because I haven't talked to him since we saved Liara. So I probably need to talk to Liara too. Yeah, man, welcome back. Good to see you. How did you already take your final? How'd that go? God, he walks up to him so like, hey, Cud.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Well, they know about the stonewalling you've had from the Council.
They deserve to know what we're up against.
They're on your side. They're pissed about the resistance we're getting, especially from our side. I'll have a better handle on all of it when my head stops hurting. Another L2 flare-up.
Anything I can do?
No, Commander, it'll settle down. It's rough sometimes, but they spike higher than a lot of L3s. Except for you, of course. Besides, I fared a lot better than some after Kinetics was through.
Holy shit. Awful, dude. Got a flat tire on the way there, then the power went out before I turned in my final paper. Just got back from work to find my gerbil dead. It's been a time. Yeah, no shit. I'm sorry, man. That's fucking rough. I feel like that's just like such a culmination of like bad things all at once, man. I'm so sorry. I bet it was a nice gerbil too. You wouldn't be as upset if it wasn't a nice pet. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Is there anything that I can do? But I fear the most that I can do is offer words of condolences and tell you that things tend to work out. I know it doesn't feel like it right now, but things do tend to work out. Do Rex's side quest? Okay. If we can get it, we'll do it. I've been talking to him after every mission, but I got you, homie. I got you.
I haven't heard anything about Kinetics in a while.
Yeah, they quietly disappeared. Broke up into a bunch of little corps after they botched the training on Jump Zero. After first contact, Kinetics was set up to track Element Zero exposures and develop implants for humans. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Kinetics could bring in experts instead of taking it slow.
Indeed, rip the gerb. Rip. Can I get an F in the chat, boys? For Joriv's gerbil? Let's pay some respects and condolences, please. Joriv's is a real one. I appreciate the support, boys. Luke Gerbswalker. That's a good name. That's a good name for a gerbil. I'm sure he was a stand-up fella. Once we had an embassy on the Citadel, Constix would bring extras to taking it slow.
The only experts would have to be aliens.
Dead on. Turians, actually. That's why Canadix kept it a secret. They were afraid of what people back home would think, asking the Turians for help when we just fought a war with them.
Jorvs, we stand with the homies around here, man. When the boys are going through it, we help them. I'm sorry you're having a bad time.
The Asari would have been more acceptable than the Turians.
Yes, but the company didn't go through the Citadel. It would have made Earth look weak, so they discreetly hired some Turian mercenaries.
Get your knuckles rapped a few times, Lieutenant?
Yeah, you could say that. Our instructor was a Turian by the name of Commander Vernus. A real hard-ass.
So, Jorvs, how do I do Rex's side quest? Do I just keep talking to him? And, like, developing, like, and spending time with him?
Did he ever face charges for that?
He got his, yeah. But like everything else at Jump Zero, it was under the table. The less said, the better. Anyway, this is ancient stuff. I walked
Arsenic with the boop.
I should get back to my duties, Commander. We're here to make history, not rehash it.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Dr. Tassoni. Seems like a sweet girl. Easy on the eyes. I mean, if you like the bookish sort.
Any intentions there, Lieutenant?
No, Commander. Just art appreciation.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Kaidan seems kind of like a real one. Like he's just going to lay it out flat for you. I appreciate that.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Alright, so I'm thinking I should
go.
She hasn't had any new dialogue options in a long time, so I'm thinking that she just doesn't have much input on things. Let us go downstairs, because I'm sure that's where everybody else is. Can you, because I know there are, like, love interests and stuff. These games typically have those. I don't know who the options are, though.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed.
Oh, shit.
I was head of a small tribe. We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes, a meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have suspected as much.
I did. But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some...
Oh shit, Jared's his dad?
Sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was. Until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
Bro, Rex is fucking hardcore.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
You're trying to make me cry, Shepard.
Fucking brutal.
I've got some unfinished business with my family, but that's all.
What kind of business?
Before I left, I made an oath to my father's father. I swore to recover my family's battle armor. It was taken from him after the uprising.
What's so important about this armor?
It's a relic. Useless, really. But it was worn by 5 generations of my family before the war. It's rightfully mine. Originally, it was taken by the Turian military. We weren't allowed armor or weapons after the war. Now, it's in the hands of Ton Actus, a Turian scum who collects relics from the war. He's made millions selling Krogan artifacts that were stolen from my people. He's got several bases where he stores his goods, all fortified and guarded. I just don't know which base has my family's armor.
Just tell me where to start looking.
I'll upload the data to your nav system. But Commander, I want to be there when you find him.
Yes, sir.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Jorvs, is that the side quest? And yeah, you can do Ashley or a lady I haven't met yet. Well, Ashley's kind of a fucking bitch. I know that sounds harsh, but you know.
Oh, before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Oh, he's cute.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
That's unprofessional, Ashley. You should fucking get your shit together.
Afraid I did.
Oh, shoot me now.
Okay.
One of my sisters.
Shoot me now. Oh, sure.
What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on Family Mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, she is alien racist.
Me and my sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
Where did you grow up?
All over. We transferred a half a dozen times before I finished grade school. You go where personnel command sends you, right? I guess that's why I'm so tight with my sisters. We'd have to leave all our friends every 2 or 3 years.
Did your father serve with the fleet?
Yeah, took any crap posting he could get that offered space time. You know what? He worked his ass off trying to get recognized, but he never made it above serviceman 3rd class. He was real proud when I made chief. First thing he did was salute.
What about your mother? You haven't mentioned her.
You must know what military wives are like. Strong because they have to be, able to raise kids while Dad's away on a 6-month cruise. She has a degree in planetary geology. She and Dad both wanted to see new worlds. She gave up her career to raise us, though.
After helping raise them, your sisters still talk to you? Amazing.
Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like a story. Feel like sharing?
Sarah got herself a boyfriend who wanted to go faster than she did, Mike.
Yeah, fuck Mike.
I didn't think he was a bad kid, just pushy. Lynn would send me these worried vid mails, and I'd tell her to relax.
Where were you when this was going on?
I was on active duty. Sarah's graduating high school this year. This was only a couple of years back. They were on Amaterasu. At the time, I was assigned to Chernobog. Same cluster, but a dozen LY away. Close enough to talk regularly, too far to make it back in an emergency. I couldn't afford a fast packet flight.
If he really liked her, he wouldn't be pushy.
Yeah, of course. If he didn't ask at all, I'd wonder if he thought Sarah was ugly. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Mike thought they'd go for a romantic walk in the woods, because he figured it was past time they did the deed. She levered Mike face first into a tree and left. Didn't have a scratch on her. Good thing Mom and Dad had us all learn some kind of self-defense.
Whoop that boy's ass.
I took emergency leave and walked Sarah to school for a few days.
You traveled all the way home to walk your sister to school.
It was only a dozen light years, like a day's cruise. It's not like I was going to Earth or something. My last day out, Mike was waiting for us. Sarah had told her friends, so everyone at school knew what he did. He wasn't happy. I wanted to snap him in half, but Sarah gave me this look, this let me handle it, I need to do this alone look. She kept her cool, God bless her, as he screamed in her face. She just let him vent. Then he tried to punch her. I swear, she just flowed around him. Next thing I knew, he's face down on the sidewalk, and there's blood everywhere.
That's unbelievable. Sarah must be as good as you.
Better. I'm more or less a straight-up puncher. When he swung, she wasn't there anymore, and he fell. She helped him stop the bleeding and had me call an ambulance. She told the paramedics he fell. Before they took him to the hospital, Mike touched Sarah's arm. I thought he was gonna end up on the ground again. But he hung his head, whispered, "I'm sorry," and started crying. And she hugged him. The Williams women are a decisive bunch, Commander. We do things when we're ready. Not before, not after.
Well, cool. Thanks for the pointless story, Ashley.
Where was your father during this? Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I have enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known, cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I love that they just give you the option to be a total dick. Yeah, now I'm bored.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
You can do whatever
has
you
the
want.
right to believe what they want. Says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window? How can you look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
Some things are making sense.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
Oh, dude.
What happened? Why
Some
were you
noir detective stories right now?
With tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers I was seeing. We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
You've seen this before on the Citadel?
Damn.
Every so often, some lab sells unwanted parts through the black market, but they're not as bad as the psychos. I remember this one Elcor diplomat we caught in my first year on the job. He was hacking people up and selling their organs. Had the station in a bit of a panic.
But this case wasn't that clear-cut. Turns out there was more going on than we first realized. So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So I went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development, but there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
Not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set.
40,000 for a full set. They have 4 balls. Somebody's making a killing out. That's fucking too funny, dude. Oh, 10,000 a piece. That's 40,000 for a set, man. Talking about Rex fucks hard, man. Boy's got 4 balls. No wonder.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get...
He says I'd buy 3.
While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
You mean threaten? Was that really necessary?
Maybe, maybe not. Either way, it paid off. One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes. Walking, living test tubes.
He was growing parts inside these people?
Exactly. He cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off.
That's fucking wild.
He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
That's fucking wild.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages were dead anyway. He just used them to make more organs. But they wouldn't listen.
Well, you can't get them all.
No, but letting him get away like that. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
It's a tough
I suppose
choice.
I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
I suppose. Can't waste too much time worrying about it.
We could go after the bastard, couldn't we?
Stopped him. That's all.
Do you have any idea what happened to Dr. Salion?
I sent out feelers from time to time, hoping to find something. I thought I'd found him a while back. He changed ships and changed his name to Dr. Hart, his idea of a joke, I guess. I told the military, but they weren't convinced it was him. I got the transponder frequency for his new ship, but I just can't get anyone to check it out.
I'll check out the
I'll fucking check it out. Fuck that guy.
You'd say that. But Commander, take me with you when you go. If it's Saleon, I want to be there when you find him.
Yes, sir. Gladly. I like Garrus. He's a badass dude. Shout out to the lurkers. We appreciate you.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is.
So can I not rizz up Tally?
I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Theron's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's
Not
one
yet.
of only 5
Noted.
people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
So are you some kind of heir to the Quarian throne or something?
No, it doesn't work that way. My father's position isn't hereditary. I'll probably never serve on the Admiralty Board myself. Officially, I'm just the same as any other citizen. But it doesn't work that way in practice. People have always treated me differently because of who my father is.
You must get all kinds of special privileges.
I probably had it easier than most growing up, but it's not all good. People like my father have enemies, and they're not above using me to get to him.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage, something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
What was your father like?
It wasn't easy growing up as the daughter of one of the Admiralty. Even before he joined the board, he was a prominent figure. People looked to him for leadership. He had to set an example, and he expected the same of his daughter. Plus, he was pretty strict, a military man through and through. He never allowed me to settle for anything less than excellence. As a kid, I sometimes felt like he was pushing me too hard. But now I'm old enough to appreciate what he taught me. The world doesn't owe us anything. If we want something in life, we have to earn it.
Where was your mother in all this?
Mother was around, but she always seemed to kind of blend into the background. Almost like she was overshadowed by my father. He tends to do that to people. She passed on about 5 years ago.
Aww.
Some airborne virus that swept through the fleet. Happens sometimes when the filters start to break down. I think my father took it pretty hard. After she was gone, he became even more focused on his work. I think that was his way of dealing with the grief.
Sounds like a tough upbringing. You don't resent your father at all?
Like I said, it wasn't easy. My father's not the kind of person you bond with. And he wasn't around all that much. Too busy. People counted on him, and he took his duties seriously. Even when he was around, He always seemed a bit distant, like his mind was always somewhere else. Come to think of it, I can't ever remember seeing him smile. Not once. It's like he was always weighed down by all that responsibility. I mean, I know he cares about me, but he never really showed it, not in the usual way. I guess the best thing I can say about my father is that I respect him.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I should go.
See you later.
I really like her backstory and the whole idea behind the Quarians. I just think that's just really cool, to be completely honest. Ayo, Ian. I need to find Liara real quick. I know she's somewhere. Something tells me it's important that I talk to her, though. Considering I just got her on the ship. Wherever the fuck she is. I know she's on the ship. Is she... Did I maybe miss her whenever she... Because she went to the doctor. Oh, yeah. Hey, yo, girl, what up? Medical bag. Jorv's on it.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Don't worry, Liara. I trust you. I know you won't let me down.
It means a lot to hear you say that, Commander. Thank you.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered. Male and female have no real meaning for us. We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
Any species, you say? Is that what I just heard? All right. That's disgusting.
I don't understand. Your species can mate with anyone?
Mating is not quite the proper term.
Ooh la
not
la.
as we understand it. Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings. We can touch the very depths of their minds. We explore the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits on to our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other races.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
You Asari live for 1,000 years. What happens when you're...
Yeah, I was getting ready. I was prepared for the... Yeah, we just cut their heads off after we're done with them.
As long as my kind. We have learned to take a philosophical approach to our unions. We do not focus on the inevitable loss of our partners. Instead, we enjoy the time we spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
Do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her partner. Though I know my father, if you want to use that term, was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own species, we would have died out long before we ever mastered space flight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained, or so conventional wisdom would hold. I am what is sometimes called a pureblood, though no Asari would ever be cruel enough to say the word to my face. It is a great insult among my people. It is possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union. She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Maybe she wanted to meet you, but couldn't. Something could have happened to her. Maybe she passed away.
You might be right. I hope you are. But I have no way to know for sure. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
I think that's everything, right? Yeah, I think that's all of it.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, indeed. Thank you for talking to me about fucking the first time that we talked after I saved your ass. Cool. Appreciate the conversation about the fucking. All right, so I do believe I need to check my journal. Family armor. Somewhere in the Argos row cluster. Jorvs, I told you I was going to do it. We're doing it. Oh, I'm in the Argos row cluster. Bitchin'. The lore we're here for, damn right. If the lore ain't about fucking, I don't want to hear it. Actually, really quick, I am going to use the restroom again. I know I just went a little bit ago, but I'm drinking a lot of water. Thank you, Squid, for posting the links while I was gone. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter/X to keep up with my streams. We also have emotes, actually. Squid, if you're feeling it, throw up my emotes in the chat, because I fucking love them. We got a couple. But also, yeah, don't forget to like the stream. And donations aren't necessary, but I do appreciate them, and they help out a lot. Let's see what we got here. Tuntao. That's when we land on, so I need a survey. Rare element, samarium. Oh yeah, we got the Kaljin Rider emote. And the Kaljin Chillin' emote. My man. I did check that one, right? Yeah, I did. All right. Said Rex wants to be with me on this one. Add a squad. And we'll bring Tally because she's got them electronics. So until I get my electronics up, I think she's like a staple. Anomaly, hidden structure. We'll go to the anomaly first. That's a big mountain. Can we get up it? Can we Skyrim it? Can we Skyrim horse it? I think we can. I will not give up. I will not surrender. I will not be bested by this mountain. Fucking right. Oh, it's a pyramid. Whoa! Barrel roll. Like how there's just a pyramid chilling out here on the edge of the map. Matriarch writings. Cool, cool, cool. Can I get to that pyramid? What's going on with this bad boy? That probably is for something later, I'm sure. Either way, it's cool as fuck. And you all think the Egyptians built the pyramids? Oh, I see a mineral. It's a whole bunch of mercury. I didn't think mercury was like a mineable rock. I always thought that like mercury was like a softer, like almost liquid, or does it only reach a liquid state at a certain temperature, maybe? I'm not a geologist, I don't know. Maybe it behaves different for different planets. I mean, honestly, you're probably right. That's what my guess would be. Oh gosh, this is a doozy. Oh my gosh. Can we do it? I got it. I got it. atmospheric pressure, temperature, all that type of stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. That makes the most sense, right? All right, now we just got to go on back and probably, you know, wipe out a facility of people. No big deal. Regular run-of-the-mill stuff. Hey Max, how's the maxing journey going? Yeah, man. Root crafting still sucks. Stick, so it'll happen tonight. My man. Oh, these guys don't even know what's about to hit them. Shazam! Fuck me, that's awesome. Just imagine, dude, you're just on post, chilling out. You haven't seen another living life form on this planet for who knows how long, considering it's like out here in the middle of nowhere. And you fucking just out of nowhere, some dude comes catapulting over the mountain ridge and just launches a rocket and kills you and all your boys. Oh, that's awesome. Time for some headshots.
This is the place. My armor's here somewhere.
And we're gonna get it for you, Rex. We're gonna get it for you. Yeah, I got a delivery. And somebody ordered a bunch of headshots. Oh, they're tough. And they hit hard. That was a headshot. Nah, we'll wait. Never mind. Oh shit. Guys, these guys are tough. What have I done? What have I done? Fuck, I wasted that.
Here it comes.
Oh, sorry, Rex.
Good as new.
Off the dome out.
Someone give me a hand.
more.
Get down!
I just tried to reload. That's why I threw my grenades a whole bunch. For some reason, I was in reload mode. Yeah, that was a lot tougher than I thought it was going to be. Damn, headshots only? Damn right. Don't you know bullets don't work unless you hit the head? Any loot? There's a lot of shit in here. We might have to look at our... We've been looting a lot of stuff.
This is it. I can't believe my ancestors ever wore this piece of crap, but at least I've got it back.
I'm glad we could help you get it back.
I might just be starting to like you, Shepard.
Is Rex a love interest? Rex touches his grandfather's armor. His expression, thoughtful, perhaps? Krogan are hard to read. Then he shakes off his bemusement and grips his gun with renewed purpose. Time to move on. Inventory management is important. It is, one might say, quintessential to role-playing games. I'm not super huge on min-maxing in most cases. Well, I like that. Yeah, transfer the upgrades. I doubt there's anything better than my Naginata 6. That's a big word. You're gonna hurt my thinker. Sorry, man. That wasn't my intention. Any new armors that are better? Let's see what Rex is about. That might be better, though. He never gets off his shotgun. Damn, that's a really good biotic amp. That might be better used on... I'll give the 5 to Liara. I think we can really get rid of anything below 5. It keeps saying sell junk and all that. We haven't come across any junk, I feel like. I would also like to get my boy out of his white and pink armor. I need to be a little more diligent about it and start just dismantling everything below 5 whenever I like loot it out in the field. That way I don't have to do this whole song and dance after a while. Snipers. You know what else I didn't do? I didn't go buy that gun when I was on the ship. We can do that here in a minute. Okay, any armor below 5. Let me make sure Tally's in the best armor she can be in. I think she is. Yep, we just cleared up a bunch of fucking space. Only problem is, I have a lot of these things too. But I think I have all of them in the highest level. Love a good looking bag, am I right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You've kind of got to, honestly. I'm trying to think, though. The hammerhead rounds are sick. I don't like switching back and forth a whole bunch. Toxic damage. Kinetic stabilizer, rail extension. Plus 26% damage, but less heat absorption. Thing is, we want heat absorption. I don't think I'm going to fuck with those right now. I'm afraid that I'll get rid of something that's important. But at least we're like done with we got all the armor and stuff cleaned out. And I have like a little bit of extra Omni-Gel. I can probably start to be a little more liberal with my like using the auto loot function. Or the auto lockpick, I guess. You can like automatically decrypt something or whatever if you use Omni-Gel. Let's go buy a sniper rifle. And maybe talk to Rex while we're down there, since he's in the same room.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
There it is. Compare. Yeah, it's almost 100 more damage, and that's a shit ton of accuracy. I mean, fuck it, right? Fuck it, we ball. How much better is this armor? Not a whole lot. It's not that much better. That sniper rifle, though? Yeah, we buy that. Oh, that thing looks clean. Thanks. Hey, Rex, man. So, how's it going? Oh, no new dialogue options? Cool. Well, we do have a quest for Garrus, don't we? the Herschel system and the Kepler Verge. And I haven't had Garrus with me anywhere, so let's see how he rolls. Take him and Tally with me. We'll kill some shit. Be a good time. Good romping good time. Is it also posting the schedule? Because that's sick too. I hadn't actually considered that, but that's, guys, that's pretty much, you can, that's the goal, right? Is Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Obviously, like, the end time can differentiate depending on like what's happening with work. Weekends, Saturdays can end up being longer, but those are the times I'm shooting to stream for every week. The only thing that would get in the way of that is if I have to like stay in a hotel for a week for work. But we're always releasing content every day, so be a good time for you to catch up on all that stuff. The Kepler Verge. Herschel. One second, sorry. We got Discord, X, stream schedule, the donate link. Sweet, 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 sweet. Yeah, and as I get more socials posted up, we'll put those on there too. No surveys? I think I maybe have been here. The Fidel is a Kowloon class modular conveyor of human design. In addition to the standard cargo bay, the hull has several biological research modules attached. Yeah, let's board that bitch. Add to squad, add to squad. I need to level up Garrus. I think he's literally the same as me. Except he has assault rifles. I kind of wish I had assault rifles. I haven't used my pistol once. I gotta make sure Garrus is all done up. Give him a good pistol. The sniper rifle, you can use my old boomstick. Then for armor, 22, 170. Oh, that looks slick. Dude, he looks slick. Oh, I leveled up too. What do you know? Let's see where it puts my auto levels in. To electronics. We're in damping. I feel like I wanted to level my electronics. Because once I get my electronics up, I can take Tally off the team, which I like Tally a lot, but now I just have a shit ton of shields. Time to see what this new gun do. Oh, test subject. Any more? All headshots. It's just how we do things around here.
Thank you. Thank you for saving me from those things.
Oh, you were so far from
Commander,
safe.
That's him. That's Dr. Saleon.
What? My name is Hart. Dr. Hart. Please, get me out of here.
Are you sure it's him?
Positive. There's no escape this time, Doctor. I'd harvest your organs first, but we don't have the time.
You're crazy. He's crazy! Please, don't let him do this to me.
Put him out of his misery so we can get going.
Gladly. Your days of butchering are over, Doctor.
No! Please! Please!
This gun fucks, dude.
Good. Remember that feeling. That's how it should be.
That's not what I said.
I will, Commander. Well, I guess we're done here.
But, Saleon's medical equipment is stained with the blood of many species, pale blue, violet, orange, and more than a few dark red. But his work is ended here. Time to head back to the Normandy. Light armor, medium armor, Phoenix 6, and Phoenix 7. Okay. I just said that I was going to be more apt to like break stuff down into Omnigel, and here I am not. All right, so that's Garrus's side quest. I think that was the only 2 side quests that I had so far. I think we can move on with the actual story. Which, by the way, I meant to, like I asked earlier and you guys didn't give me an answer, but are we doing the Pharos Geth invasion, or are we going to Virmire where the reconnaissance team is? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Which one sounds more interesting to you guys? Whatever my gut says. That choice is too big for me to make. It's above my pay grade. All right. Well, give me 1 second to think about it real quick. I'll be right back. I need to grab something. So I've decided, and Virmire sounds more fun. Sounds like some crazier shit's going on over here. Oh. Man, I love that shit. Can you imagine? It's like probably like the best roller coaster ever. You know that feeling you get whenever like the G's and everything when you get with that first drop of a roller coaster? No scans? Give me something to survey. Has anybody here ever played Elite Dangerous? Alright, we're bringing the ladies with us.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Salarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Hot damn! What an entrance. Holy shit.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joke around.
Oh, I haven't saved in a while. What are those? Wasn't taking the risk. They look like they explode or something, so I wasn't gonna risk it. Scorched Earth. This planet is really pretty. Where's that drone at? I saw it. I know I didn't take it out. This thing's hard to control sometimes. It's actually crazy that I'm getting 2,000 to 3,000 credits per kill. And a lot of experience, which I guess is good. Ooh, I like beach sounds. Ooh, I took that one right on the nose. What? Are there more of them? It's all jammed, I can't tell. I think I got them all. It looks like I did. Why won't this thing is just not moving how I want it to. I imagine, like, I don't even know if you guys can see what I'm killing. I just had a feeling there's something up here to loot. I could be wrong, and if I am, sorry for wasting your time. Oh, look at that. Something to loot. Another thing to loot. Dude, this thing, like, with the vibration and everything, kicks like a mule. I can't imagine this, like, sniper rifle kicks with anything less than the force of a mule. Ooh. I'll take it all. My gut instinct was correct though on there being something to loot up here. I've played an RPG or two. Hell, maybe even 3 of them. I've played a few. I feel like every game that we've played on the wheel so far has been an RPG. To be fair, it is a bit skewed because whenever I would be buying games on Steam, it would always end up being like it's just RPGs I've wanted to play. It's my favorite type of game. Can't be helped. Ooh, the Geth Colossus. Be a a shame if somebody bumped into him. Man, imagine sucking as hard as that guy. I see something hiding back there. Oh my gosh, just go forward, please. Bonk. That is so funny to me that you can just tap into them and then that's the end of that. Cooked, toasted. Shout out to Jorvs for giving us the real tip for being able to just knock these guys over. They can't do shit about it. Stupid robot nerds. Yeah, they just completely break down when, yeah. They literally can't do shit about it.
We must find a way to disable their artillery.
Yeah, I got you, Liara. Fucking sit down. They can't even, dude.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move on your word, Shepard.
Gates open. You know what that means? Means we can approach. But not before opening this crate. What's funny though too is I said that I would dismantle everything below level 5. Everything that I've been looting has been 5 to 7. As far as like item tier. So it's like, what am I even supposed to do about that? Yes. Jorv, do you know if I get any different grenades, or is it always the same grenade and I just upgrade it? Oh shit. You can just give them different upgrades. Okay, I kind of figured. Same thing for your rounds, but at higher levels you can get explosive rounds for your guns, and it's broken and amazing. Okay. Oh shit.
That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
Yo, Liara straight boosted, dude. I think biotics as a concept is fucking really cool, though. Like, they just went ahead and scientificated. They scienced up magic. There. They took magic and made it science.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
26,000.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Oh shit.
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
Yeah, that's
we
us.
are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
Oh shit.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
Why would you say that you know why?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army, he'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Yeah, so fuck that guy.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My
Yeah,
men and I need to rethink our plan of attack.
I feel like I want to save the Krogan.
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
I'll be careful, but be ready, just in case.
I'm always ready.
If they think I'm gonna betray my boy, they are so fucking wrong. I'll kill everybody on this planet if it'll save Rex. What do you have, Commander
Greetings,
Rentola?
human. I am Commander Rentola. I can provide you with supplies for the upcoming mission. For anything else, I suggest you speak with Captain Kirahi.
Let me see what you have.
What little there is.
But he has a license, though. What little there is right, dude. He has 3 things. I forgot that I can also sell shit, huh? Some of this shit sells for a lot. What the fuck? I've been breaking it down into Omnigel. Look at all this shit. I have so much money worth of stuff here. Guess I'm just gonna sell all the low-level stuff. At least the tiers kind of make it relatively easy. I could probably even go as far as to get rid of anything below level 5, like anything below level 6. I don't know. I don't want to really risk it. Let's go talk to our boy. Let's go talk to Rex. Oh, Rex is just shooting at shit. He's mad.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to
I did not say I want to destroy it.
Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
Why doesn't it give me an option to say, yes, I agree with you. If I can do it, I will.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. I've been loyal to you so far. Hell, you did more for me than my family ever did. But if I'm going to keep following you, I need to know we're doing it for the right reasons.
Rex, these Krogan are not your people. They're slaves of Saren. Tools. Is that what you want for them?
No, we were tools for the Council once. To thank us for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
Damn. I got an achievement for that. That was fucking intense. Sometimes homies have to just duke it out, lash out a little bit, you know?
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
Oh, you noticed that? Thanks, baby. I'm gonna save this and then, see what happens when I do this. Oh, shit. Good fucking call. Yeah, to be able to get yeah, that checks out. Good call. So if I would have, so tell me, if I wouldn't have done his mission, would my only option have been to, like, stop him? And it would have gone badly?
It won't be an easy...
Nice work with Rex.
Normally I wouldn't think much of Solarians in a firefight, but these soldiers seem well trained.
The upcoming battle frightens me, but I know Saren must be stopped.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
Good. I prefer a straight fight anyway.
It won't be that simple. We just don't have the numbers to meet them head on. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Fuck. I'm assuming whoever I pick is not coming back, right?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
I need a second then. I don't use either of them. Ashley kind of sucks. Codden seems kind of like a homie though, like he's...
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and
I don't
brief your
like
crew on
sending
its
either of
detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Well, shit.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse
Shit just
me,
got
I need
really
to prepare
heavy.
my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, I just... Good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
It doesn't matter if we're not in the same unit. We're still a team. Watch each other's backs, keep your eyes open, and fight like I know you can. We'll all come out of this in one piece.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The Silent Step, who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the Ever Alert, who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
Holy shit. Guys, that was intense as fuck. I got chills. Oh, man. Who do I want to take with me? I feel like bringing Rex with me is probably kind of necessary because, like, he's tanky and he is directly involved in the whole thing, like with the genophage. I need Tally. I like having Liara with me though. She's fucking tough. I'm also Team Rex, to be honest. He's my boy. I really like him and Garrix. Or Garrus. Maybe not Tally then. Liara seems to be fucking shit up. But if I need anything to electronically Fuck it. Oh shit.
Com check.
Sorry.
You read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Oh, well, here's good news. I can max out my electronics, so. This all sounds very intense. I need to make sure I'm like up to snuff real quick. Oh, this thing has 2 mods? And we're going against the Geth, so maybe some tungsten rounds. Oh shit. All right, we're going in.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, with the Igor team. Manovai, Dieto team, move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Oh. Just took a little sniper hit. He's there. I can barely see him though. Got him. God damn. I got bum rushed me real good, just like it got right up on me.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manovai.
I'm really curious to see how this is going to go. The stakes are high, man.
They're calling SAT strikes. Dieto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Why isn't Ashley saying anything? They keep talking to her. Satellite uplink. Oh shit. Krogan. And Krogan are fucking tough. Oh, so they just regenerate when they go on the ground like that? Tell you what, those Krogan are tough sons of bitches.
Aircraft heading for perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Stay the fuck down. Oh, there's like all kinds of different directions you can go, and it's like throwing me off a little bit. I don't have like a timer or anything on there, so I'm just like making sure I find everything. I always worry about like one-off areas like this where there's things you can only grab once. Huh, nothing behind the waterfall? Curious. I didn't even realize it was almost 9 o'clock. This game's awesome, man. It really just sucks you the fuck in. Okay, I was just there. So I need to go that way at all? Refueling platform, research facility. Bet you the refueling platform is important to take out for them, for the defenses. Why isn't it taking... Is that the leafs blocking it? Doing real bad. Why even let me come down here? There's nothing here. If I was a game developer, this is where I would be hiding some shit. Like straight up.
threat has not materialized, we may be getting some help from the Shadow.
Hot damn. Air threat neutralized is what he was saying. Alright, then I need to like... Did I miss something? I feel like I for sure missed something. Assisting them, destroy Geth flyers. Uplink, slow the Geth defenses. Could have sworn I killed them all. I think it even popped up and said I destroyed the Geth flyers. So I don't know why it's not like having that ticked off. It worries me that it's not ticked off though.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Like it would show me some things that still needed completed. Okay, I'll check here. Just 1 second. Communications tower. Facility entrance. Facility entrance. Yeah, I got the flyers, I killed all those guys, I blew up the fuel tanks, and I knocked out the satellite relay. And I threw down the defenses or something.
We've got access to base security. Should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear the guards out for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Man, my sniper is OP. Damn hit. Man, I managed to miss every single one of those shots. Yeah, I kind of figured I'd be okay, like, fighting the guards. Maintenance, security office.
Is someone out there?
Yes, someone is. Can I get down there? Can I talk to them? I have to be down there. Surely there's a way.
Give a little ground, Williams. We don't want them to bunker up. Draw them out.
The Avenger 8. Not better than what I have, though.
Well, you're not a Gav, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envied them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human.
I don't know if that was a good idea. Now, in hindsight, I probably should have thought about it a little more.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
No, this is no way to treat a prisoner. Kill them, sure, but leave them like this.
Better to die than to live like this.
Just kill them where they stand, Shepard. Are you certain?
I'm all for it. Every second like that must be torture. I know I'd sooner be dead.
Liara disliked this. Damn. Damn, ice cold. Oh, it was Renegade? I guess that one guy. Yeah, one guy. Whatever, he can stay there. I hope that doesn't affect my chances with Liara.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savata of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured well on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Can you help me, or will I be carrying you out of here?
I'll be at your back every step of the way. I just need to get out of here and away from that incessant whispering. They've piped it in for days now.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Yeah, something is wrong here.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking, and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
By the way, Shepard's face looks hilarious right there. But, this guy's clearly off his rocker, right? Talking about the voices and all that.
Set him free. He could help us.
Gonna fuck something out.
You'll find I am very good at following
Yeah,
orders.
but I killed the others, so...
Over. Why are they repeated when they are so simple? Damn simple!
Well, they no rest on that one. Just immediately started with the gunning. Whatever. It took care of itself really quick. I love a swift resolution. Okay. Except I'm a master at decrypting and stuff. You want to give me the option to unlock it? Also, I may or may not be creeping on 12 hours of Skyrim today. Honestly, that's a vibe, and I love it. My boy getting work done. Tell me about the progress. Tell me what all you've gotten done. Oh shit, a lot of husks. Oh, why wouldn't it?
What is going on here? Where are the guards?
Yeah, what is happening?
No, stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not
My weapon is
destroy the work
disabled.
we have started.
I'm bugged. I'm glitched out. I'm glitched out. I'm bugged. Maybe it'll stop. Oh, it did it. Okay. Did Sanguine Rose, Ebony Mail, Mehrunes Razor, some leveling. Did Mythic Dawn last night, which got me into Daedra stuff today. I'm trying to recall what else. Skull of Corruption. Oh, and did Galder. Nice. According to these files together, they're planning a massive assault. Saren has given orders that they begin. It went away. Okay, so Saren is planning a massive assault. The Genophage Labs? Okay, so nothing happened with that.
Saren needs to pay for what he's done to my people.
Yeah, not my fault Skyrim didn't have chill. Skyrim really doesn't have chill. You know, by the way, I haven't completely written off doing some hardcore Skyrim One Life on stream. I tell you what, if we can get it to where I can like stream way more, and by stream way more, I mean we need to get this channel big enough for me to quit my job. I'll be doing all kinds of shit. We'll literally be doing all kinds of shit. Did that by chance, killing him, did that by chance unlock the
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Rana Thanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself.
That's fucking wild.
It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
She let me down there. Like, the only thing is she's talking about all these signals and stuff and like mind control, and she's been here a while. Like, is it safe to like just let her roll? Also, if, sorry, it's probably you don't recall that part of Skyrim. It's part of the anniversary edition. It added a bunch of like the DLC and Creation Club stuff, because I don't really recall the Daedric Mount either.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
I like the way you think, Shepard.
Tally's just sitting there like, what have I fucking gotten in myself in? Not Tally, but Liara's like, what have I gotten myself into? So, real quick, I want to use the restroom again real fast, and then I kind of want to go back and check and see if that door unlocked when she unlocked that stuff, but we'll see. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Disable AA guns. Oh, by the way, George, if it's been a while since you've done like a playthrough of Skyrim, it is for sure worth it to pick up the Anniversary Edition and try it out. I was genuinely shocked. I have hundreds of hours in Skyrim. I've beaten it several times on multiple characters, and it really feels cool going through it and finding stuff again for the first time. Like, just coming across new things is really nice. If you have time, though. I know you're a busy boy. You're getting ready to go on winter break, though, right? That'll be nice. Do you recall, by chance, Jorv, how you get through this door? Or if it's even important? I probably fucked it up by killing that guy. Whatever. Oh, okay. Plus, if you're into Skyrim, it's like $9 for a Steam key. Sometimes you can even catch it on sale if you don't like using the Steam key sites or whatever. You can find it for like 15. But also, if you do any kind of like Skyrim modding or anything like that, you need it to do modding. Unless you want to go through like all the trouble of like backdating your mods and stuff like that, which is a pain. We should probably save.
There's something foul in the air here.
You go into the room behind her, and I think that way maybe your way out. If I'm recalling correctly, you may be wrong. Time will tell, but that sounds right, what you're saying. Oh, it's the beacon. It's another beacon. A little bit easier the second time. Okay.
I'm going to tear this whole place down.
Yeah, you are, buddy.
This is a place of evil. It needs to be destroyed.
I get the feeling something bad is about to happen.
Oh, that's fucking gnarly.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There's a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken. Cycle? What cycle? The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. and machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
What the fuck? That's horrifying.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
We'll head for the breeding facility. Time to blow this place to hell.
Right, Commander. I'll meet you there.
I'm
Joke
the
around.
vanguard of your destruction. Such a sick fucking line. Holy shit. Your words are as empty as your existence, or as your future. Son of a bitch. So every 50,000 years they come back and wipe out the current species, the current galactic species. These Krogans, man. Yeah, stand right back up. So I can drop your ass again. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good at that decryption. Weaving through those spaces. Oh! I didn't even see or hear that coming at me. Son of a bitch. That was pretty weak.
Again, returning from your position, Jayato. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
I was a lot quicker getting through that corridor that time. Let's save, considering the auto saves are trash and take you way behind. More of them. Yeah, what Ian said. Who all's gaming what? What's everybody playing tonight?
It's our turn.
A little bit of Fortnite later. I tell you what, I played my first bit of Fortnite ever the other night with my nephew. Not bad. Not bad. We played no build, which I know it's kind of what everybody's playing now. Oh no, he's playing Baldur's Gate 3, BG3. It's on the list. It's not on the wheel, but it's on the list. I'm gonna play through that game eventually. I mean, that's a lot of awards. That's a lot of awards for a game to receive. For me to just like overlook it, you know what I mean?
That's it. We need to clear the gate and send those charges.
It'll probably end up on the wheel, I'm sure. I have to own the game first. 900 hours, it could be, because it has really good replayability. I think it's probably about 100 to 130 hours. Is my guess, if you like give it a solid playthrough.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
I know I said this last weekend.
All right. Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Sorry, one second. I'm looking for loot before I... Something crazy's happening. This game's insane. No, I also want to play through Cyberpunk. The expansion. I've beaten the main game. This ain't gonna be as simple as dropping this and going.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Get them out of there, Joker. Now!
Negative! It's too hot! Can't risk it! We'll hold them off as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move!
Alright, let's rock and roll. Up to the AA tower. What a name for a place. The Breeding Trench. We need a loot goblin emote. I'm sure we can make one, right? Any ideas? Dropped them. What I need to do is get me a logo made, like something that's a little more topical for my channel. Be cool if I could make like a little like cartoon Jinn or something like that. I think that would be really cool. You do all kinds of emotes with a little cartoon Jinn, right?
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's Geth pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Here it is, boys. The fucking decisions. I thought this was going to be an easy decision because I fucking hate Ashley. Because she's like a bitch. And she's racist. And she sucks. You know what? We're probably rescuing Kaiden, right?
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
After I said it out loud, I was like,
yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Damn. Damn. He says, I'm not gonna lie, it's the quickest I've ever seen anybody make that decision. Well, she didn't exactly paint herself in a good light the last few conversations. He says little to no hesitation. Well, honestly, to be fair, I thought about it a lot when I first decided to who to send over to help out. I was like, oh, this is gonna be the person that dies. So like, I thought about it really hard then. And then I said all those things out loud and I was like, well, the choice is a little bit obvious. Rex! No! The only thing more eternal than the Reapers is the friendship you make with Rex. That's right.
Commander, set that nuke and get out. We can't hold them. Damn it. Suppressing fire. Cover your flank. Cover your...
Oh, shit.
I
just
applaud
stands
you,
there.
Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Smells like bitch in here. A little surrender boy. Sounds an awful lot like surrender to me, soldier.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. Visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
It was a lot. Dude, they're gonna duke it? They're gonna duke it out? Fisty fights? Fisticuffs? Fuck yeah! Give him hell, Shepard.
All right, everybody, hang on!
Hal Goblin has been added to the chat. Did you make an emote while I was doing that?
How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
It wasn't your fault. It wasn't my fault. The only one to blame here is Saren.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. Tell me, your visions, have they changed at all? Do you know where the conduit is now?
The vision changed, but it's still not clear.
That is unfortunate. I am afraid our only choice is to go to Feros. Maybe we will find what we need there.
I'll let Joker know where we're headed. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine. A true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming. If it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel. He probably saw your earlier reports. The ones talking about your vision.
These fucking guys.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Well, thanks for
Good
nothing,
luck,
Council.
Commander. From all of us.
Useless. Useless. At least I leveled up. Yeah, for real. You fuckers. I have people who saw the AI talk shit. Like a whole crew saw what happened. It's real. Believe me. I think it's gotta be fitness. Okay. Go to Pharos. Geth activity in the Armstrong Nebula. Boy getting fit as fuck. You know it. He's been hitting the space gym. First of all, save. That mission was a whole fucking lot. Better talk to Cotton. He's probably really upset that I chose him.
Anything you need, Commander?
Always save.
How you're dealing with Ash's
Just lost 15 minutes.
Dealing, sir. Sorry for anything I said back there. Adrenaline.
I understand.
F in the chat, boys. For Ian's 15 minutes on Skyrim.
For years, but never lost a soldier under my command. Not to hostile action, anyway. If you don't mind my asking, how did you deal with the losses on Akuz?
It was my job to get everyone out safe. I failed. I vowed not to let that happen again. Same here. I'll remember her, and I'll do better for her.
Yeah, I guess that's all we can do. Thanks for the advice, sir.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Input? Hell, I don't know. We're fighting giant machines from outside the galaxy. Should I be afraid of them? Or in awe of them? Anything so old, so intelligent.
Yeah, they've been around a while. So were the Turians. We gave them a boot in the ass.
I think we're gonna need a bigger boot, Commander.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I didn't figure you'd have time to talk with all that's going on. After-action debriefs. But we found out about Sovereign.
The paperwork will keep. Something on your mind?
I'm just looking for an ear. The debriefing wasn't the right place to say how ridiculous this is. Seems like every other race in the galaxy is wrapped up in their own problems. They don't want to see what's coming.
So can I guess this will add to your resentment against aliens?
Resentment? Against aliens? I'm not... What makes you think that?
I'd think you'd carry a grudge over the crap you took from Vernus.
Before I met Vernus, I knew as much as any other civilian. Aliens were weird, superior, and tried to tell us what to do. I mean, it's only been 26 years since first contact. That's not a lot of time to understand them. It was Vernus who made me see how human aliens are. They're not different or special. They're jerks and saints, just like us. Hell, by the time I got payback, I didn't even want it anymore.
Wait, so it's only been 26 years since humans made first contact with the Galactic Council and stuff? That's fucking wild. Can you imagine, dude? Like, I know I'm 32. Can you imagine if, like, instead of discovering the internet, like the internet blowing up whenever I was a kid, we made first contact with aliens and a Galactic Council? Fucking insane. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. That's not even a generation. Well, I guess it is a generation roundabouts, but still.
I don't see you snapping very easily. What finally did it?
He hurt a girl, broke her arm. She reached for a glass of water instead of pulling it biotically. She just wanted a drink without getting a nosebleed, you know? Like an idiot, I stood up. Didn't know what I was gonna do, just something. And Vernus lost it. Beat the crap out of me. Kept shouting how they should have bombed us back to the Stone Age. And that's when the knife came up. A military-issue Talon, right in my face. I cut loose. Full biotic kick right in the teeth. Almost as strong as I can manage now. At 17, that's something.
Tapping that deep must have shocked the hell out of you.
Not as much as it shocked Vernus. It killed him. Snapped his neck. They probably could have saved him if they got him to an infirmary quick enough. But they didn't. Caused a stir when they shipped him home. Bot training was shut down. Kinetics folded a couple of years later. So, yeah, maybe I hated that Turian. I mean, if one ass was enough to judge a whole race, I'd hate humans too.
A reasonable stance. Keep that level head and we'll do fine.
Staying reasonable is about all we've got left. Everyone else in this galaxy seems to have gone out of their minds. Present company accepted, of course.
Kaiden's a pretty chill fella. What up, boo?
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I'd like to talk about you.
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
You must enjoy something about it.
I love my work. Seeking out history's lost secrets has a special appeal for me. You were actually touched by working Prothean technology. That is why I find you so fascinating, Commander.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
What? No! I did not mean to insinuate. I never meant to offend you, Shepard. I only meant that you would be an interesting specimen for an in-depth study. No, that's even worse.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool.
Yep, an absolute idiot.
Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
No, I want to continue. Aw.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
Damn,
We were the first species to discover the Citadel. We were instrumental in forming the Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation.
Don't know why I clicked that, and I can't skip through it. Sorry,
we are
guys.
all part of a single galactic community. Each species contributes something to the greater whole. Although we seek to understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Whatever button you use to select should be able to skip through the dialogue. I thought so too, but maybe it's just because I'm playing on PC and playing with a controller is not letting me.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Try to catch up with the crew some more before I might also try to go to the Citadel and turn in that one side quest. But something tells me I won't end up doing Pharos tonight. It's almost 10 o'clock and honestly, I'm kind of hungry. Oh, I got these guys on the ship with me now?
It was an honor working with you, Commander Shepard. Despite the losses, our mission was a success. My superiors will duly honor Chief Williams for her actions. Her sacrifice has earned humanity a great deal of respect from my people.
Ash was a hell of a soldier. She knew what the risks were, but she did what she had to.
Of course. The grim reality that every soldier must accept. Rest assured, Commander, my men and I will not forget what you have accomplished here. We will leave your ship as soon as you reach your next destination.
You have my gratitude, Commander. Most people would have left our team behind. The captain considers the mission a success. I defer to his judgment.
Let me see what you have.
Oh, more licenses? Oh. Oh, how's it worse? In like every way. Pharos isn't the point of no return, but that'll be tricky to turn in certain side. Okay, good to know, good to know. We'll end up starting the next session with side quests then, probably.
Things got heated back on Vermeer. You did what you had to do. I respect your choice.
I appreciate what you did, Rex. I won't forget it.
Just make sure it was worth it. Saren has to pay for what he's done.
We'll have him soon enough. Then he can answer for his crimes.
He'll do more than just answer if I have anything to say about it.
You must have family other than your father. Don't you miss them?
Now that I have my family's armor again, there's nothing left for me.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want. All I know, every Krogan is infected.
So I found the skip button.
And no one's rushing to find a cure.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
We just saw him.
He's always one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help, anything, just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
I understand your concern, but we'll find him. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
I get the feeling this isn't a question. Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
Garrus just likes killing people. He's got a heavy hand for justice. He says, why even give him a chance to go? Like, it's got a little bit of a complex, right? Like, it's not necessarily like a good thing. I can understand wanting to be a vindicator and like deal out swift justice, because you know, like, he's seen the court system like burn it, right? Like where he tries to bring somebody to justice and they let a murderer go free because of like all the red tape and stuff. I get it, but damn. There's also a question you can do for Tali, but I don't know if you've done it yet or not. I don't think I have. She kept talking about finding something to bring back to the flotilla, so I imagine it's probably something along those lines. Dude, for real, Garrus is Batman with a gun.
It'll depend on the situation. I'm not committing to anything until I've got him in my sights.
Fair enough. Either way, I'm right behind you, Commander.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
Yeah, see what you got now that you got those new licenses. If you go to the Armstrong Nebula, the quest will trigger, I think. Yes, sir. Let's go see what happens. I'll go talk to her. She's next on the list.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
You'll find the conduit before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Tali.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm going to miss you when you go back to your own people, Tali.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I feel like I've hit all these.
I should go.
See you later.
Okay, I think that's all the crew. It's only natural that the dialogue would get a little bit shorter as time goes on. I think I have. Still never ran into that fan again. Maybe if I go back to that bar, he'll be there. Oh, that's right. She did give me the quest to go to the Armstrong Nebula because she was looking for a way to stop the Geth. Okay, let's go there real quick. See what fucking happens. Old Armstrong Nebula.
Message coming in from the brass at Arcturus. Patching it through.
Normandy? Admiral Hackett here. We're getting reports of a marked increase in Geth activity in the Skyllian Verge. Surveillance drones have identified Geth outposts on 4 different planets in the Armstrong cluster. We need someone to take them out.
We have any idea what they're after?
Hard to say.
Oh, it's a bit
Maybe
longer.
Just gathering intel on us. Or maybe they're setting up staging grounds for hit-and-run attacks on human colonies.
It could be the first wave of an invasion.
Let's hope not. We need someone to investigate this, Shepard. Finding Saren is still your top priority, but you've got experience fighting the Geth. You're the logical choice to take out these outposts. We're transmitting all the locations of known Geth outposts in the Armstrong cluster to the Normandy now. Admiral Hackett out.
Okay. Well. Let me, I want to get this set up so that way... That way, whenever I come back to play on Monday, we'll already be at the system and everything and like ready to start knocking these out. But this might be where I put a stop. Okay, land. Alright. Save the game. Well, we got a lot of story done, I feel like. We got our final party member. We uncovered what's going on. The fucking Reapers. Those guys are fucking crazy, right? Every 50,000 years they show up and just harvest the current civilization, and it's been going on for however long. What a run indeed, Ian. What a run. Just, oh damn. I'm having such a good time doing this with you guys. This game is so good. It's really good. I'm glad that we only have to wait 2 days to play it again instead of the 3 days. That little Wednesday to Saturday gap is a little rough for me. But as always, I really appreciate you guys. I'm having a blast. Follow me on Twitter. Check out all the videos. I didn't even do a single plug this whole thing. I was too sucked into the game. But we're releasing content like every day. Shorts and videos of like previous episodes. All my VODs from my previous playthroughs are up there. And Sponge over at Cosmic Empires has been doing a lot of work to make episodes. And he's been doing a really good job. I think they look great. So I would appreciate a like and a comment on any of those. Helps me out tremendously. Tell your friends. We need more subs. We need more stuff. Yeah, let's just get more people in here and doing stuff. I want to do more things. And I know that'll be possible through your all support, which I really do appreciate. But this was a good stream. I'm glad everybody showed up and come to hang out. I love you, and I think about you. And I miss you when I'm gone. But until next time, I'll be back Monday. So tune in. It'll be around 4. I do have a longer day at work that day. I should be able to make it back home in time to stream. So if it ends up being a little bit later, I apologize, but I will be streaming on Monday, even if it is just for a couple hours, you know. But I would shoot for a full stream time, the 4 to 8. So until then, guys, and 1.3% gals, I really appreciate you. And until next time, be good or be good at it. Have a good time. Be safe. I'll see you then.